All right, we got things loading up here. Booting up, loading up. Hey, and there we are. What's up, Denheads? Welcome back to another live stream. Coming to you live is Dently AST, the man, the one, and the only. Anyway, and today, because of the uncertainty of how much time I have here and presumably streams until probably about August, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue today with Minecraft. We're just gonna continue in the chill boat that is Minecraft. I think it's just such a good, relaxing game, easy to pick up and easy to follow. That's what we're gonna play. We're gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna play more of our weird traveling world, forcing ourselves to move on and build ourselves a history and structure and journey. So, if you'll come with me, we'll get right back into things, guys. Okay. Here we are. And we are back with day 25. Right at the start here. And we got some stuff going on. Hey, cow. What up, dude? And with our... Oh, he dropped a lead. Give me that. Yeah, that's mine. Okay. And with that, I think we've been here 2 or 3 days, so we can't stay for too much longer. Meaning we're gonna need to pack up here soon and move on in the adventure. Now, I think the biggest thing that we need to do is we need to get, like, iron stuff. I think that should be our goal, is probably try and get iron tools. Yeah, get out of my world, bruh. So I think the next place that we land, we should probably try and make a quarry of some kind. That's gonna be my guess as to what we should be doing, in the world. I guess before, though, that we move on, we can go ahead and... Right. We were trying to get jungle trees to grow more. Let's go ahead and make a second axe, I guess. And we can gather a ton of jungle wood. Probably pretty easily. Right, okay, we actually have the materials. Let's go ahead and make a second axe here. And just go ahead and try to chop down some big old jungle logs. Hey, zombies. Oh, we do have a shield, though. That's kind of crazy. I forgot that we had a shield in this life. Bye. Okay. So let's just go ahead and deforest this little part right here. Ah, there we are. And we want to try and get the saplings. Is the key part. Are you just oak? You're just an oak tree, huh? You are. Well, whatever. I guess we can still grab you. You're gonna make it so leaves stay, so we definitely don't want that. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully that's about it. Okay, we have our first big, true jungle tree here. Let's get to... Oh, there's watermelons here. We should try to start a watermelon farm. How many is that? 26. Okay. Another oak tree, I believe. Hmm. Dang, this one either has a lot more logs or I missed a lot of logs in that last one. Don't even know if I want the answer to which one of those is true. Okay. I think it'd probably be easiest to do this from top down. If I want to get everything, you know? So I'm just gonna go ahead and try to chop her down, you know? Okay, and before I get rid of this, that was all of the stuff up here, yeah? Yeah, okay, good. It's already dropping saplings. Good. Anyway, this is gonna get us a ton of wood. We're not gonna have to worry about wood for a long while. May mean that we are using jungle bases. But I'm okay with that. That's cool. Is there another log in there? That's not despawning, is it? There is. Wow. Kinda evil. Trying to hide from me. Trying to deforest the Amazon here. This is hard work. Alright. Leave the big old stump. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Again, not every single tree needs to have a stump to show evidence of my being there. But a majority of them are gonna have one, which I think is cool, you know? Just shows my forestry a little bit. My impact on my environment. Agnes would say it's the tails and trails that that make the world. Oh, what the hell? That was something. Oh my god, so much wood. But hey, that's what we're here for. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my god, is it night? Oh my god, it's fully night, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. We should hurry back. Nope, get out of the way. Not dealing with you, buddy. Not dealing with you. We're sleeping. We're sleeping through the night. Okay, I think actually one more thing that I should do as well, maybe before I get out of here, is I should make a port here. Oh my god, I actually love how cozy this is. Seeing it at night too, it's like, yeah, actually, it's a whole nother level of coziness in this village. Or not village, it's not a village, but in this, you know, this quaint little bungalow structure. Hey, loser. Oh my god, I thought I heard a creeper for a sec. Spiders! Oh my god, lots of them. It's actually a perfect place to fight spiders. Water made that so easy. You know what? I'm just gonna take these. Commandeer them, one might say. Because we are all about aesthetic here, guys. This is all about having a nice base, you know? That's what this is. Oh, actually, and while I'm here, let's go ahead and make at least 4 lemon plants. I mean, lemon, what am I talking about? Holy. Okay. Well, the fence kind of ends here. Okay. Watermelon plant here, and I can go to those ones. If we put one here, it can go to these ones without interacting. I don't know if it'll go over sugarcane or not. I don't really know. Guess we can find out. It'll be somewhat interesting. Okay. Oh. Thought I just ruined that. Okay. And then I was gonna say, I think I saw some more seeds in there. But yeah, you can give me that cocoa. Continually grow more cocoa in here. That's fine by me. Oh, just think it's kind of cool. You know? It's just kind of cool. Adds a lot of flavor. Okay. Now let's go make sure that we collect all these drops, because the main thing that we want is the saplings, which we have 9 of. But like, I've not been getting the jungle saplings, like any of them. They've just been despawning. These trees have been wiping them out, and they've been going extinct. Which is not good. Because I do genuinely want jungle trees. Right, let's take out this big boy right here. Actually, is this necessary? Well, none of this has been necessary, but we'll take out this last one. We'll say that this is ooh. Sweet bamboo. Oh, I can plant it anywhere. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just plant some more bamboo there. It's fine. Okay, sweet. A ride to the ooh. Okay, we actually can't go that high. Okay. I think this is the top of the tree, though. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Let's just take out the top here. What is this attached by? Nothing? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so we'll make this the last tree that we fell here, just so that we can start to move on, and I'll try to make that port. Well, should I make a port, or should I make a bridge to just over here? No, it's a pretty wide gap in the river, you know? I feel like a bridge, it'd have to be a pretty large bridge, you know? If we wanted to do that. Not that it, like, wouldn't fit aesthetically or anything. But I think it would be a little too... It'd just be a little too large. Okay. You know? But we could do ports on either side. To just say that, yeah, this is for ferrying us across here. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. It's only 1 block deep water. It's really shallow there. So let's go ahead and put it across from there, I guess. Or do we even want a port here? Maybe we don't even want a port on this side. I don't know. It's kind of just... Well, no, because we're gonna be lumbering over here probably. So let's go ahead and clear a little bit of space. We'll make a little jungle jetty or something. Okay. I think actually these should go just to fit that. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Nah, I can probably go out another block. I love the new... These are the vibrant visuals, by the way, as well. Like, this is vibrant visuals in the actions and stuff pack. And I love how, like, I don't know, the game just looks so much better. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, you have a Nautilus shell? You can drop that. Oh, shit. Hey, dude. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. He's fast. Give me that XP. Oh. That was like nothing. But yeah, so we do have a decent amount of jungle wood and saplings and things now. So that's cool. Means that we should be able to replant if we wanted to. See, is that breaking? I don't know. I don't think it is. Whatever. Okay. Go ahead and do that. We'll put one of these here. I think we should make a jungle boat. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Oh, you did. Never have I ever gotten anything good from them. Always junk. Okay. I see why I put the seeds in here. I didn't want to deal with them, which is fair. Okay. Keep the string. That's pretty strictly necessary. Well, we should actually replant some of these saplings. I think while we're here, it's worthwhile. We can leave a little bit of jungle log. We'll go ahead and take a lot of it with us. Nautilus shell, we're not going to need. It's pretty unnecessary. We'll go ahead and plant some more. Like I said, we'll plant some more jungle trees to get a jungle going on this side if we ever return. And I think I'll just leave the jungle saplings here to fit this aesthetic, and we can build more out of the jungle, you know, which is cool. Actually, looks like we'll just go ahead and plant all of them. Oh, hey, spider. Are you left over from the day? Because you did not attack me immediately. What the hell? Bro had a crazy angle on me. No, okay, it's night. It's night. It's night. I should have known. Stuff just spawns immediately in this game. They do not wait. No hesitation. As soon as it's earliestly available, stuff spawns. Okay, let's get this skeleton. That's right, loser. There's another one. Yeah. We're actually killing lots of spiders. Hey, dude. Cool. It keeps things pretty chill here. Okay. Well, like I said, I think we're pretty well ready to move on. We have tons and tons of wood. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and leave a stack of wood. That's fine. We can go ahead and take this, convert it. And I think other than that, I think we are pretty good. Go ahead and take a little bit more copper with us. We can leave that coal and things, because we are okay here. And just go ahead and take the boat and go. I know we didn't end up building the dock on this side, but that's okay. Dock over there. It's still improvement. We're improving the world. We did take some stuff with us. That's good. Forgot to make a bed for the immediate transplant. But again, that's okay. That's okay. Is this an ocean? There's a full-blown ocean? I think it is. Wow. The depths are so dark with these shaders, though. Like, the water just drops off into the abyss. Some Subnautica vibes. Gosh, it really just is. There's more jungle that way, which is probably one of our old bases, but I don't know. Do we want to keep going by land, or should we sail somewhere across the sea? I mean, I think I already am. I think that answers the question. You know? I want to see what's out there. Lots of kelp, which is cool. Kelp adds a lot of life, you know, to the oceans. I don't think it's I think it's not supposed to be like a very good food source, but it's also cool that it's also an option. Oh, look, there's something out there. There's a couple little islands. I've lost everything else. Like, wait. Like, look. The horizon is barren. There's nothing. Oh, gosh. That's just a drop. Where'd all the kelp go there? That's kind of terrifying. Oh, there's some dolphins. That's cool. That's cool. Dolphins. Can you speed up my boat? Thank you. Alright, there's a little patch of land here of stuff that has come up from the depths. That seems like it's probably the same thing. It's just a little jut. But here's the real deal. An island. At least an island. Perhaps a new mainland. So we have some sheep there. I'm never going to be able to spot any water structure. Wait. No. Oh my god, that's an ominous, like, ravine. Okay. Well, we have made it to land. I think we just, by its very nature, have to set up some sort of base camp here, you know, to establish this is where landfall was made, you know? I think we do. Not on the sandy beach, maybe. It's perhaps a bad idea, you know? Want a stronger foundation than that. That looks like another jungle over there. It's cool. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's set up on one of these little islands out here. It'll be kind of quaint, kind of nice. It'll show our impact super heavily, and it'll also serve as a good marker, you know, that we were here, and that this is the direction that we came. If we ever come back through. Wow. That's a cool riff there. I kind of almost want to build around this, you know? Like that's a cool drop. Like, look at that. Ravine. Right through the... Is that gold? No, that's copper. Just right through the island, there's a ravine. That's so... I don't know. That's so cool. I like that. We're gonna build here. Just to show this is where landfall was made, you know? And I think maybe we'll do a hut or something, or we'll do a bridge across. You know, let's start with the bridge. Oh, do we want to? No. We shouldn't use our jungle for this. We'll make a jungle. We'll do another bungalow or something. We'll use oak, I think, for our build. So that way it'll match the saplings that we can plant. So let's go ahead and cover this island, even though it's a nice, you know, open plain right now. Let's get it to looking more foresty. Can you actually change the biome type if you, like... I feel like that would be kind of cool, you know? If the reforesting, like forestry of an area could change the biome type or something. Like, not the climate, probably, you know? Like, climate of biomes, obviously, should probably be pretty stagnant. But, like, if the... Oh, I don't actually have a bundle. Oh, and I left my leather, but I got all that string. I could have made a bundle. Darn. Okay, these are just silly regrets. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this here. So if this is... So, probably starting here. We'll do 3 across like that, and we'll do the bridge over to that. Like that. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and move these. No, it should start at like a half slab here or something. You know? And then go across. Okay. Let's see that. Yeah. Okay. And then we can do like upside down stairs or something. You know what I'm talking about? Probably won't need so many of those, but yeah, probably will need lots of these. Okay. And we'll probably be sleeping on the bridge tonight. Actually, wait, it can't be upside down. Wait, because let me think about it. No. It could be. If it's. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm trying to think of how this would work. Because if this and this. If we put this like this, and we put this as upside down stair. Yeah. So it's a gentle incline here, but it's got that nice bridge underneath. I think this should also probably be switched to a oak for the coolness factor. That's huge. It's hugely important. I don't know if this is like final product level worthy, but okay, let's hold on. Let's quickly make a bed and just we'll sleep through the night. We'll make an actual proper bed, because I do need a shelter technically, but I am going to definitely make one. I am making a shelter here. I just want to make this bridge. Actually, you know what? It probably shouldn't go up another one. Like, this has got to descend quite a bit, you know? It's got to be a descending bridge. Is that going to sink? Aww. That's so cool down here. Okay. Okay. Let's set up posts on the other side too. You know? We can kind of gauge where it is, and maybe we should have that build up to meet it as well. Whoop. Flash. Okay. So if we're lining it up, this one will meet here, and this one will meet here. Okay. Following the same kind of thing here. You know, we can have it go up like this. Definitely needs to ascend a bit. This one can probably do that heavier ascent, you know? And have a, oh, hey, dude. And have, the half slabs, here. Yeah, chase after that. Okay. How long's he got? Oh, you're kidding me. Sheep. Ah! Okay. Yeah, hey, dude. That's right, buddy. That's right. Okay. So that's technically the same level. We can have it keep going. I feel like it should go up just a tad bit more. You know? If these ones both came in by another block and then went up, I think it would look pretty good, you know? Like if they both did that, and then yeah, and then you can have the peak be between these. Oh wait, should that mean that those are stairs, or? Because if I put, or what if I put stairs the normal way? Is that one? No, that's too much. Sheep, how do you like it? That means these ones should be stairs, right? Yeah, you know what? Okay, hold on. Temporary. No, come back. Okay. 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 So we just want to place stairs the normal way. Okay. What the hell was that? No, wait, do we? No, we only want another half block. Wait, my brain is getting a little bit fried trying to think about how this works. Okay. Because this is upside down, this is... I guess it should just be in this one. That's how I've been doing it. Like, these should be half slabs. But I don't know. Do I like that? If I do that, it does make it look more sturdy. And then we can have it thin out. Oh. Wait. No. That's what we want. Yeah. And if we make 2 more, should be good. Actually, I think this is actually enough. Right? Yeah. That's what we like. That's how we do it around here. That's a good bridge. Okay. Look at that. It doesn't have rails or anything like that, but it is still a bridge, and we still like it. It's still cool. All right, let's go ahead and reorganize the inventory. Oop, not that. We don't need a torch. Okay. Oh, poor sheep. I will free you from this mortal coil that is. Okay. All right. Looks like there's a crafting table up there for a second. Hell yeah. Cow. Wait, we need bundle. 1 leather. Yes! Okay. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, boat. I don't know where I want the harbor to be just yet. The harbor here, but I do like this little, you know, bridge. It adds, because that's a little small. Oh, dude, hey, how'd you get here? Actually, we don't really care what you have, though. But, okay, let's go ahead and make a bundle really quick. Thank you. We'll actually put the string in there, put the raw meats in there, put the bones in there. All the things. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, cool. That gets us a little more organized. And yeah, I don't know. Admire my own handiwork. Look at that infrastructure. Now, is it strictly necessary because of that? No. But is it cool? Is it cool? Guys, I think it's cool. I think it counts as cool. I'm pretty sure it counts as cool. All right. Now, we can build another bungalow type structure, I believe. That would be cool as well. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll have it try to hang off just a little bit here. So 3 by... Yeah. Or, you know... We could have it hang out a little more to give us more room here. So 1, 2, 3... Or actually, okay, because if these are going to be like this, then... Yeah. Okay. So these are like this. 5 by 5, I guess. Okay. So the wood is going to be a little bit out. And that means that the last one goes... Down, don't you think about it. Go away. Down. Back to the depths with you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Okay. Stay going. Yeah, so let's do that. I think that'll be kind of cool if it's a little bit larger. We don't have infinite jungle wood here, but we do have a lot of resources. Which it'll kind of give some roots to where this is coming from, you know? Because there's no jungle trees around, but the base will be out of jungle wood. What? You know? Which I think is kind of cool. Gives a little more of that story we were talking about, you know? A little more heart. Can this mine? Okay. Can this mine so I can craft? Whoa. Oh, you drink an invisibility potion. So confused for a second. I was like, I don't remember there being fireflies here. Oh, it's a new moon. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool if it didn't mean death and destruction, as all knights do. Alright. Got tons of wood now, which is pretty much the same as it always is. Oh, right. The wolf just tore up that guy. I was like, what? Okay. A little bit scared for a second, but I'm just a little dumb. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this down so we can put these up. You have anything? You trident? No. Okay. Then you're lame! Okay. That was fast! That was fast! Under my feet! That shit turned. Okay. Hey, dudes. Are you mad? Because... Oh, he has a trident. Wah, pow! Come on, throw that at me. That's right, loser. Ooh. Okay. I may have seriously underestimated him. I forget how much damage these things do. I forget, and then I get bold. I wouldn't even say bold, really. That was because like seriously, I should be able to fight that, but oh my god. Like, right? Or am I just dumb? Are tridents actually just stupid powerful and I just am not thinking? Or, like, what's going on? What's going on? Or why am I getting smoked out? Why is this guy running a fade on me? Okay, so this is 3. Probably need one more for... And for the roof, can we really run jungle logs from each of these? It's going to be 5 across. That's like 20. That's going to be pretty expensive. Considering we're going to need planks, I don't think we can. So let's just go ahead and do 2 more on each of these. Oh, ow. If he hit me in the back with a trident there, I would have died. Probably. Okay. Okay. Looking a little bit better. Let's go ahead and make our ascent up here. I don't know how many logs or how many things I want to use here. Like if I just want to like, I don't know how I want to steer this. Like that. It does leave a gap for me or something to fall. No, because then does that kill too much of the space here? I think it does. Do I like that? I don't know. Should definitely throw something there. Should be down one. And then maybe we have like a little, we could do like a little platform or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We're probably going to need lots of... Hey, dog. Don't have anything to give you, really. Egg. Cake. I totally forgot about cake. Is that just me? Does anybody else actually make cakes, like, in survival? You know? Is that a resource that people make use of? I don't really think so. Okay, we've chopped down a lot of trees here. And we've gotten our saplings back, which is good. Let's go ahead and make, actually, tons of slabs out of these, because we're probably going to need them. I think we'll make it in a similar nature to the original bungalow. Okay. I don't know. Is that cool? Oop. Yeah, I think it will be. And should we leave like some open air? Something, you know? Like what if we... Yeah, I want that, you know? Like what if we did that? Yeah, what if we had them rise up, you know? Like that. And then meet and have a little more open air up at the top. Like, I think that would be pretty cool, you know? Make for some really nice island living. Like, why the hell not? Give ourselves that open air. Okay. Let's go ahead. Place that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. Maybe we should do that for each of them. Maybe we should make each of them rise just one. And then do one last rise here. Interesting. That has a really interesting look to it. I kind of like it. I feel like this should either be raised or it should also be gone. Hold on. Is it cool with it missing? Or should I have it? I don't know. Not sure yet. Not sure. Okay, so that's definitely... that can be removed. Go ahead and claim all this stuff back up. We dropped something over here, didn't we? Oh, yeah, over here. No, okay, I actually like it. I actually... yeah. That's cool. That's tough. Okay. And then I think we'll do more around it, you know, with these. Okay, hold on. Like another layer lower. Maybe not the whole exact way around, but we'll just go ahead and place them like that for the moment. Unless, I don't know. Unless that is cool. It might just be kind of tough. Okay, let's go ahead and light it up. Is that a sheep under it? Oh my god. Okay. Sure, man. You can chill down there. I don't care. I do not care. So we get a look at the sunset that way and sunrise that way. This is tough. This is hella tough. I like this. I like this setup. Oh. One of your guys died? How'd that happen? How'd you manage that? Ooh, spider. That's right. That's right, boo. Alright, I'll just leave the rest of the trees, I think. Oh. You took my... Well, what are you... Oh, you're selling the same stuff. Those are vines? Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Anyway, he left. He left and left us with our boat, which is nice. That was very nice of him. And yeah, so let's just keep working on the house. Okay, so right, we need more stuff. Put that away. Do I want the egg? I really don't want the egg. I don't think I care about the egg at all. Okay. Yeah, so I think the thing that was making me like be questionable about it before is because I couldn't see that kind of thing before. But yeah, that looks kind of sick. I like it. In the interior, that looks pretty good. You know? It's kind of sick. Okay. And look, it's just, it's a little in the water. It's raised. It's got these beautiful, like, skylights. Like, yes. I love it. I love it. This is my Bahama getaway. Okay. We'll go ahead. Oh. I don't even know how I would do this, but I was like thinking like, oh my god, what if I built a hammock or something to like rest the bed in? That would be so, that would really add to like the cozy vibes that this is, you know? It would make this place look so cool. I think it would. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some things in here, and we'll leave the stairs, leave the egg, the leads. The leads that were just appeared. The magic leads, you know? Sometimes leads just appear. Yeah. I think it's a bedrock thing. Do we want to make a stove here? I don't feel like it's strictly necessary. May help like a future survivor here. It's actually kind of funny because now this is kind of the trees are like almost strategically obstructing the civilization that is here. You know? It's kind of ironic that I built this to specifically flag myself. Why are my hands red? What? Oh. I'm not my normal skin. Why is that? This is my current character. This is my like Terraria character, by the way. But okay, can I change character? I'm curious. Will it actually, what if I'm Steve? Well, I can be Steve. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be Steve for a little bit. I don't know. Kind of strange. Well, it's not letting me have my character of choice, but that's whatever, I guess. Okay. Now, is this as far as we want to build it out? I don't know. Or what if we did these that wrapped around the whole thing? Like, or maybe not wrapped around the whole thing, but what if they came out another... another 3 blocks on each side like they do with the little path that comes down here. What if they did that? Is that cool? Do we like that? Or do they have to be like that? I don't know. I guess they could, yeah, they could be the whole way around. You know? It means we could probably move the bed even more. Have the bed be like there, you know? Okay, we're gonna need a few more planks. To finish this out. But hell yeah. There's just a little decline on this side for the stairs. Should we even expand it? We have enough. Let me see. Good. Yeah, that's fine. I have no objection. Okay, you know what? Ooh, another sheep. Let's go ahead and make that stove because there's a lot of food that spawns here. And I don't like, because this is so waterlogged, there's no caves, there's like that, but like getting stone here would specifically be a pain, I think. So let's just go ahead and make one. Should we make it a smoker? I think we could. I think we could and should, because that's probably all we're gonna be cooking here. Is food. I don't know how efficient like logs are. I don't really know. Also, again, if anybody can tell me how to... Oh, it's just the scroll wheel? Okay, well, I know how to scroll through the bundle now. Never mind, forget it. Forget I said anything. Forget I ever spoke. Ever. Spoke ever. Okay? Just forget all of it. Guess we can put a couple pieces of coal in. Cook that. It should be pretty efficient anyway. But yeah. Okay, like look at that. It's a little less quaint. It's definitely, because it's so much bigger, you can feel the space a bit, you know? But like, just look at that. That's kind of cool. You got to admit that's cool. You know? This is good. This is the good island life, you know? This is totally Bahamas. Bahamas, yes, mamas. Whatever. And should I build? Oh, what if I built like this bay? What if I built like a wave break there? I don't have a whole lot of stone. But what if I did that? And because I was like trying to think of like, I was like, I could do another dock. But what if I did a wave break? I think that would be kind of cool, you know, because this is kind of something here, you know? Or maybe I build it along this way. Like I can mix in like logs or something to make this sturdy. But like, yeah. Oh wait, this is heat. This is heat, guys. This is heat. Hell yeah. Wait a minute, guys. Is that heat? You know? Gives like a little more protection from the waves, you know, out there, and you know, supported by the pillars, so that the stones try to stay in place. Like that's this is kind of heat. This is kind of gas. We're kind of cooking with gas, I think. Should we have every log pop up, or just the one on the end there? I don't know. I think no, that's cool too. That's really cool. And then it's like, look, and then we have like a protected bay, you know? I mean, granted, I think the waves would be coming from that way, not the freaking continent, but well, I mean, actually, I mean, you know, you get a little back and forth, but like the strong winds would be coming from out at sea, you know? That's what you'd really want to block. But it's cool, guys. It's undeniably cool, okay? Like, look at that. That's some aura. I like it. I like it. I'm going to say that counts as cool and works in the build. And just, you know, gives us a little more variety as well. Instead of just doing a dock everywhere there's boats, like, this is like, oh, yeah. You know? We're protecting from the current. Yeah, that's just cool. Mad aura. Mad aura, guys. Okay. I think that's about all we're gonna do here. Let's go ahead and leave we'll leave the rest of the jungle here, because we don't really have enough to do a whole lot more on our journey with it. So who knows? Maybe somebody in the future will like that. Again, we'll leave a little bit of copper here. Little something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. They could probably get pretty much everything else just fine. Cool. Yeah. And that kind of leaves us in a good position to move on, I think. You know, from here. We have just about as many saplings as we did and other things, you know. So we didn't lose anything by coming here. Just spent a few days developing this island into something, you know, that anybody could use and appreciate. A nice little island, pleasantly containing leaves and like, look at this. This was all the forest that was here before. You know, this was all here before us. But look at that. I mean, there's a whole lot of stumps now too, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Because look how many trees there are now. I wonder how it looks from the outside now too. Like, yeah, that's just cool. Just undeniably cool. But like, from the direction we came from, okay, actually you can't see a whole lot of it. It is behind the trees, like I thought, you know? It's kind of just hiding. But that's okay. Well, you might be able to see it. The bungalow is pretty big. You might be able to see it, but it does pass behind these trees, and there are some pretty large ones. So, you know, there is a chance you could miss it. Probably a pretty great... Whoa. Lots of sheep right now. Wait, that's the whole reason I kill the sheep. Come on. Give me wool. You need lots of wool for these journeys, man. Sorry, guys. They're all very delicious, and I need the sustenance. Anyway. And then, you know, if you come around the side here, look at that. There's a little wave break. Like, oh yeah, following the natural contours of the continent. And then you get into here, and you're welcomed with everything. There's a little bridge out there that is kind of just for aesthetic, and there's a bungalow. Like, what? Okay. Hey, dolphin. Yeah, give us that speed. Give us that raw power. Raw, undeniable power. Let's try and get ourselves somewhere where we can progress, you know? We want more iron. We want a cave with good stuff. The good stuff. Now, we could jet into the continent there a little ways. There's a jungle over there, which is kind of cool, but not strictly necessary. I don't know. Should we go on to land? Did I lose my dolphin? I think I did. Maybe we should come aboard here. Now again, I'll leave myself a little marker to know that I did this and where. Well, okay, I can leave that there for a sec. Just for future reference, you know? So that I can find this trail. Wow. It's gonna cost a lot of logs, but that's okay. It's all for cool factor. Okay. That's something. Just a little landing pad. And we'll go ahead and leave our boat here. Don't have any use for it anymore. Goodbye, boat. You took us across a vast ocean. Farewell. You did good. But it's time for land once more. It's time for the landlubbers. Gosh, this is all jungle. Ooh, Ocelot. Nice to see you. It's very, oh, whoa. Birch, huh? Oh, turtles. What the heck? This is like a ways from shore, man. You are in a weird spot. That doesn't unfortunately look like it goes anywhere. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hey, dude. Does this go somewhere? Doesn't really seem like it will. Oh! You know what? This is giving, like, major desert vibes from, like, Terraria. Oh, darn. Okay. Oh, well. Ooh. Much better. It is flooded, it looks like. There's some coal. Who knows? Maybe parts of the cave won't be flooded. You know? You can hope. Climb down on the vines. This is pretty cool. I like the vines going down the cave. Hook ourselves up with some scaffolding. Copper, which is not bad because we do use a bit of it. Let's make a few more of these. Cool. Oh, shit. Wow. This is an interesting trap. Oh, and this side is... Ah, that side's clear. Okay, that's cool. This side's all watery. It's so strange. I kind of love it, though. Again, the generation is just really unique. Wow. There's 3 more coal down here, huh? Kind of dangerous, probably. So we can climb up here into a little more of a wooden fort, or we can be down here. Skeleton down there. That's kind of crazy. Is that water? It is. What the heck? So there is even water pouring here. Well, let's go ahead and set up some sort of base camp. So that we're not completely boned. Boom, boom, boom. And hope that this reaches down a little more and isn't flooded. You know, those would be our 2 big hopes. That it's deeper and is not flooded the whole way down. Okay. I can't even tell where the water... Oh, okay, the water's pooling there. Okay. No. No! No! So all the good, deep stuff is on the flooded side. Really? Well, that is, that's unfortunate. Kind of an embarrassing little adventure just for a couple pieces of coal. Whatever. It's not useless. I will accept it. It is something. Coal is not a bad resource at all. Especially considering we haven't really gotten to the point where we can do anything with, like, lava. Cook with that. But yeah, not a whole lot of stuff leading down. Should we stay in the birch? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Where's the jungle? But, well, I guess the... I mean, I know. I'm talking about going down and I'm walking towards a mountain. But maybe if we walk along the base of the mountain there, something will happen. Ooh, we got some more melons. They did help us out in one life. That's for sure. So we'll go ahead and keep them with us. Maybe make a farm out of it or something, wherever we end up. Okay, another reason that I came this way is it looks like it clears out of the jungle. Lots of melons, wow. Take some free food. I won't argue with that. Okay, so there are some caves into the mountain. which is good. Probably don't need to kill this many sheep. 15 wool is pretty ludicrous. But that's okay. Oh, iron in the side of the cliff. In the cliff face. Hell yeah, we take that. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out the caves here. I'm suddenly feeling pretty good about the caves here. Ooh, I'm suddenly feeling pretty good about the caves here. I don't know what it could be. Okay. We'll just go ahead and leave the copper. Well, we have run through a lot of ours just by leaving it places. Oh well, it won't be hard to find. We can find more. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves into one of these caves then. There's also a lot of coal on this mountain face. Cause okay, wait, so where were they again? Darn, nothing. Okay. So there's one up there. I thought that was one. Oh, well, no. Okay, that was just where I poked in. So there's one up there. That's kind of too high. I think. You know? I don't think that's going to give us the same reward. You know what it might be time to do? It might be time for Corey. Might be time to just go straight down till I find something. You know? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that time. Oh, there's another cave, actually. Okay, hold on. We'll give this one a try, too. Okay, some water. Whoa! You're just a trap. That's all you are, cave. Okay, that's cool. It's a trial chamber, one might say. Okay. Could get the lowest if we went over there. That looks kind of boggy, like it's got water. Oh, that might be a cave. That might be a cave. We'll give cave one last try. Splunk. Okay, come on. Cave. Be a cave. Be a cave. Yes. Is that water? I think it's water. Yep. Okay. Well, yeah. It's pretty boggy. This whole area. You know, we're just in a bog. And I don't know, I guess a low-lying area is like fine. But I just feel like moving out of that. We can plant our own stuff. We don't need the pre-established forest. We're fine. We're good building our own stuff. I mean, this area is it's prime. It's prime, guys. Okay. So let's go ahead, build a little something. So we're gonna go ahead and make it probably pretty big. See what our zoning says we should do, guys. What should zoning say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do 7 maybe, 7 spaces, and then yeah. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. And then last one would be here. Okay. Raises up the plot a little bit here. And then let's just go ahead and clear the dirt. The first layer of topsoil. Get this out of here. And let's go ahead and also make, I don't know, can make like a little hut or something, right? Let's go ahead and plant some trees as well, just so that we make sure that we can get more wood, that we're not accidentally running ourselves dry out here. Okay. First, we need a crafting table. Essential. Which we can put here. Make a bed really quick, because we're going to need that one in a minute. And okay. Let's make a little mining hut. Let's just build it into the cliff face here. Yeah. Again, it's going into the cliff face. Oh, shoot. Build it out like that. Some cobblestone and andesite to build in the sides. Make it kind of look like a mine of its own. Let's get it to look a little more natural. Torches there and there. Let's go ahead and sleep just to get rid of this. So there's going to be enemies spawning like crazy in a second here, and I don't need all that smoke. Not right now. I don't need that smoke. Alright. Doesn't look like really much anything spawned, which is good. Sweet. That looks pretty sick. I like that. Hey, dude. Mr. Enderman. Hey, dude. What are you doing? What you doing? Cool. And I always love planting a tree on top. It's just kind of aura. Have a tree farming on you, you know? No, I'll leave that space open. That could maybe become something in the future. And pig. I actually don't care that much. Go ahead and make a chest for in there. Just gotta keep my head down. And we can store the watermelons, which we don't need at the minute. Put the saplings in there. Put some of our wool in there because we are rich. Nope, we actually want that. Everything else I think we kind of will want or need. Well, maybe it's for our raw meat, so we can take those out. Rotten flesh will be getting stacks of iron ore. We can throw that in there. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's go ahead and start off by making ourselves a new shovel. And first up, let's go ahead and finish. Let's give this some plank flooring here. Can't be sleeping on dirt, you know? Can have one face open and have it be a little holed in. That's fine. Actually, you know, let's even clear this. That can even all turn to grass, and maybe we plant something there. You know, we have a little grow a garden in here. That might be kind of cool. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah, we could put a torch there for light. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish digging up the topsoil. Now, I'll go ahead and make probably a wooden stair down through the soil layer, you know? Just 'cause that's cooler. That's cooler and probably more real than standing on dirt. And then we'll build it into the sides with the stone, you know? Yeah, now we're in the stone. So, wow, you can even get grass down here. I thought it had a spread from... Yeah, we got coal, though. I thought it had a spread from adjacent grass, but okay. Anyways. Hell yeah. Okay. We did pretty much break this thing. Well, not actually. Oop. We wanted that. Okay. So, I think we'll make a 3-block thing there. We'll do a walk, like, in there. And then below each step has to be the next step. And we'll go around and around, and it's going to be cool. Okay. Clear? Clear? Okay. So we'll just start going from the interior of the step, just so that we don't accidentally get rid of anything that we're going to want as part of the quarry, you know? But we'll also take out any ore for sure. Like coal, this is guaranteed. Like, we're taking that. Like, yes. That's great. Okay. Because it's going to be a step down here. This already has 2, so it doesn't need that one. But that stone will stay. You know? So on. Anyway, I'll probably just go through all my copper doing this. I don't think I want to use my iron pick for any of this. Save that for the good stuff, you know, like diamonds and gold. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Probably gonna need a couple. Okay. We can... Oh, I was gonna say we can leave this in the hotbar. But let's go ahead and make a couple more tools here. To quarry this out. We're gonna have tons of stone. So we'll be able to use stone in our builds for a while, probably. Replace some woods. See, that's another thing that I think is kind of fun about this, is kind of tell a story with that, and like what what resources you're willing to expend for the bases. Like, even though I'm trying to be a little aesthetic with it. I'm not trying to make anything intentionally ugly, but it's fun to make all sorts of different things. And I don't think of myself as a very good builder, but it's like still fun, and like changing things up, doing different stuff, I think is cool. Give that bit of diversity to the world. But yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and see. So this one is going to be this layer. Yeah. And then you are going to be this layer. And then 2, 2, 2. Okay. Just stone, that's fine. Sometimes it is just stone. Some days are diamonds. Some days are cold. Okay, I think it's playing the nighttime music, so it probably is night. No? Maybe the game's just tripping me out. It's hard to tell night and day sometimes with the shaders. Especially the changes, It's hard to tell when it shifts from night to day. Because it can just, like, the transition can be kind of subtle. Light doesn't hit from a straight down angle, at all times. The light rays actually, like it'll get a little dark in this hole because there's no light coming down here, but like obviously, but makes things a little interesting, Being like, is it night yet? Nope. There's just no light coming down. Ooh, okay. Found our first copper deposit, which is also good. I don't mind it because we have been using a lot of copper as well, leaving a lot of it in places, So there's a lot of copper around, but it also means that I have less, and I will need some, especially just brute forcing mining like this, That's gonna eat. Oh my. That's gonna eat resources quicker, So getting deposit, I don't actually mind a copper deposit. Don't mind one bit at all. Okay. So it's 2, your 2 is these 2, your 2 is this one, and then that's the step down. Okay. Anyway, and I know this isn't as efficient, you can see more if I took out that one thing, but I just think it adds a lot to the look how much more strong the steps up look. It makes it look more feasible that this could have, these could actually be there, the steps. So I don't know. I just tried it and I was like, yeah, it just looks better. Again. And we're going for kind of visuals here, making things look cool more than anything. Okay, it just got really dark. I take back what I said about being able to tell night from day was being hard down here. I take that back. This is very easy to tell. But, oh well. Can just keep trucking along down here. Hopefully nothing will spawn. I know bedrock spawns are pretty outrageous, but surely they won't spawn while I'm here, right? While I'm so close. Surely the game would see that as a little unreasonable. Nothing, huh? Okay, let's make a little cutout here, you know, at this level. Okay. To put a crafting table. That way we can actually keep moving down here. Okay, we can only make one more of these. So, let's hope we find some more goodies. Ooh, coal. This side of the quarry is certainly being much more rewarding. I think it's gotten both of our deposits of coal and our copper. How much copper did we get, by the way? 28? That's not bad. Should we start smelting it? Nah, we'll probably make a blast furnace. Well, I don't know. I guess we could wait and see if a blast furnace would be worth it, you know, out of what we get down here. Maybe we won't get much of anything, and it wouldn't make sense, you know? Who knows? Hard to say. I know there's more coal there, but it's kind of hard to see, so I'm just gonna wait on it a second. I think that's okay. We'll just go ahead and mine out what we do, what we can see, what we do know. So this is our second day here, I believe. Because we have slept here once. So, can only be here max 5 more days. So hopefully we're able to get to some, like a cave or some goodies, you know, before that time runs up. Just go ahead and make the last one into a pick as well. Our last bit of... Wow, we have so much stone. Let's go ahead and make a chest in this space. For just excavated stone. It's pretty crazy. Do have a lot of coal now too, which is good. That is... Oop, not you. That is appreciated. That is deeply appreciated. We like the coal. We were using it pretty liberally. We were spending it without much concern. But that's okay. Alright. think it's turning to day up there. It is getting brighter in the hole again. Yeah, now we can see again, which is good. Let's us get that last bit of copper, or I mean coal. I guess that was it. So we were pretty close. Oh, andesite. No, we have just been mining regular stone. There hasn't even been stone variation, really. Oh, we got the dirt. Hitting a dirt layer here. Okay. Ooh. I don't mind more copper. I actually don't mind it at all because it's, like I said, we're using a lot of it. More than I thought. I probably should have grabbed that copper up there. But it's kind of out of place now. You know? It's kind of just there now. Oh well. Oh wait, but the thing about a blast furnace as well, blast furnace cost five iron. Most we have is 6. And we do have a little bit of iron reserve. But I feel like if we don't find iron, that doesn't justify making a blast furnace, you know? It could save us on coal, but like coal's not where we need to be saving right now. It is the iron, you know, that we don't have. Okay, we're just gonna mine all this dirt out. Like I said, we'll use wood. We're not gonna be cheap. Okay. Should have actually saved the shovel to help me get this. Cool. Okie dokie. Or we could actually, let's just use cobblestone to make the stairs. We don't have to use wood. Okay. And that gets us a little bit moving again, but let's go ahead and expand this a little bit. And build ourselves a little smelter here. So let's just go ahead and do that. Take a couple, build those into the wall. Okay. And that should help us a bit here. You know? Hopefully. In getting to the bottom. We are getting down here a little ways. It's taking a second because it is quite wide. We went for quite a large scope. But I think it'll be good. It'll mean we hit more, you know? What if we started it small at the top and made it wider as we went down? That'd be freaky. I've never seen one like that. That'd be kind of interesting though. All right. Just go ahead and let's make a couple stone shovels. Probably will break pretty easily. And use these resources to go ahead and make ourselves some more picks here. Alright, we're just gonna leave the iron one up because we're not using it. Not unless we find something good. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the rest of this dirt. I don't know if we should go all the way through this dirt to try and see if we can find anything, or if we should just leave it. 'Cause dirt is much easier to excavate than stone. Much faster. I don't know. I think it was smart that I planted those trees, though. Because I'm going to need more logs coming out of this. I'm out of logs. We're on to just planks, you know? Okay, let's see here. I don't need that. And we don't need that either. Ooh, coal. I didn't catch that. That is good, though. That's a good find. Wow, good stuff. Wow. Coal veins are fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they can be annoying to follow and chase down, but, like, you don't have to. And honestly, I don't know. I kind of enjoy it. Following what can sometimes be a ginormous winding path of coal. Like, I don't know. I like it. Okay. All right. That's the third one. So much stone, though. I knew this was going to be an inefficient process, but gosh. Go ahead and place a torch. I can sense we're going to need it. Gonna get dark. Let's go ahead and mine some of this stuff out just so that we can keep it lit back here. We don't accidentally have mobs spawning on us. Bum, 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 bum. Mining is a process that takes a while, but you have to be patient, or else why is there a zombie? Does that mean there's a cave? Could mean that there's a natural cave. 'Cause I don't see him. And ignore that. That one's just my stomach growling. Not a zombie. Bruh. I don't know about you guys, but I was having such a fun time. I was watching Minecraft tier lists just for like, ooh, that's a lot of stone. Alright, let's go ahead and walk it back up. And I don't know, it's like that sort of thing. It's a simple joy, but a necessary one, I think. Okay, we didn't get any more stuff, really. Okay. Well, doesn't have to be a double chest. Look at that. Oh, it's gravel. Look how far down it goes. The thing that I love about quarries is how, like, aesthetic they look. They just look so goddamn cool. Every time, you know? There's something so cool and classic about them. You know? About just the spiral into chaos downward. It just makes it peak Minecraft gameplay. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out this gravel. Okay, I can't really see again. Go ahead and put that there. Okay, that clears us up in terms of gravel in the quarry. But, you know, I might just mine it up anyway. Because gravel actually can give us arrows, which would be good. Considering we are pretty squishy against some things. I feel like we get pretty punished every time we try to fight a freaking drowned with a trident. Speaks to something. And arrows are good. They're just they're a great resource. I mean, like, I know I can farm like skeletons for 'em or something. That is a pretty S tier drop, but Skeletons are also pretty annoying and have punished us. Oh, we're out of arrows. But we also need chickens if we wanted to do that. We haven't really been finding or killing or farming chickens or anything like that. I don't know. I feel like if I penned in chickens, if I made a pen and put chickens in it, I feel like they would just all disappear, right? That's the thing about, again, the bedrock spawning stuff is I swear, bedrock doesn't have object permanence. It doesn't have that concept, you know? Not like Java. I just feel like if I made a pen of chickens, it would only last as long as I'd stayed there, you know? I also don't have a way to, like, I'm not farming seeds either. Like, I just have to go out and kill chickens. Okay, copper. This is good. This is good. This is what not what we were hoping for, but it is helpful. It is a return, you know? It's not perfect. But we will take it, considering we did expend a lot of copper in our journey. Okay. On to the last. Is that a witch? We have let a lot of stone pile up over here. Been going for depth over width. And it's piling up on me. Need to clear some of this stone so that we can actually move this way. Yeah, it is a witch. You know, again, and talking about people's, like, tier lists, and I know these are just people's opinions or whatever, so, like, they can be wrong, but objectively. But is, like, they were saying, man, when they were talking about bosses, that witches are hard. And, like, don't get me wrong, witches are annoying, but by no means hard. Like, if they get you first, then they suck. But I feel like the only reason a witch could be hitting you first and then, like, therefore getting you with, like, poison is, like, that kind of just seems like player error, because it just, all you have to do with a witch is prioritize it. The moment you hit a witch, it's gonna start drinking a healing potion because it doesn't want to die. It's like, I'm hurt, and then I gotta like remedy that. But then it means that, like, if you just keep pressure on a witch, they can't ever hit you with an attack, because as long as a witch is damaged, I feel like they'll always go for the heal potion. And then even too, like, the heal potion takes them so long to drink, you just bop, 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 bop. Again, you get one hit on a witch, and then they're done, because they're not gonna hit you back after that. They're just gonna, like, keep trying to, oh, there's coal there. They're just gonna keep trying to heal. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back up here. Look at that. It goes all the way up to here. All the way up to since we last had our coal. That's the difference in coal, by the way. Wow. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, dude. Cool, man. Yes. We're going to make more picks. Dump some more stone. I can make another pick. Round it out pretty well. Pretty good. go ahead and go down. It's gonna be another day. I think we'll have been here like 3 or 4 days now. So, starting to get to the point. Well, I have to think about moving on. Alright, bringing down this massive stone mound. Okay, that's better. Okay. How the hell am I backlit right now? What the heck? You can see my shadow. That should not be possible. What is this? What is the sun breaking through here? The early dawn giving my back some warmth of the sun. Yeah, no, that should not be happening. That's not possible. Lots of noises this way. I feel like there might be a natural cave over there. Well, I'm sure there is. Which would perhaps be the best use of my time for exploring if I could find it. Minecraft soundtrack. Peak right here. Darn, I'm getting pretty deep and not finding much. There goes one. Okay, change in stone. Kinda cool. Oh! We have run into the cave. Okay. Well. That just might mean we have to explore it then. The lighting is a little odd. Changes pretty quick in some places. Snapping around. I wonder if it'll hit over here. Or how much it connects with our quarry. I wonder. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, we're in a weird spot right now. Hold up. Go ahead and place one on the side of the wall there. 'Cause we are hitting some interesting ground. Oh, hey. Okay, you guys had a crawl space to live in. That's a pretty miserable life. I'm sorry about that, guys. We'll go ahead and get this lit. I don't even fully know where our bounds were. So we were gonna hit them. I think like their whole crawl space like overlaps with where we were mining. You know? They probably didn't have a pretty good life. Seems pretty brutal. Alright. Let's go ahead and explore this way. Well, yeah. Okay, forget about this. Okay, it's weird how, like, I don't know. This, like, diorite or something, like, blends into. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's go back up for a second, drop some of these stones off. And then take a look at that. Okay. All right. That's literally a full chest of stone. Do you have more copper, which is good. But yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and make the second part of this chest. And give it the dirt. And we'll hold on to other stuff just so that it doesn't like move around in our inventory, you know? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay. Yeah. So let's go and try to see here what we have. So it's pretty tight. This whole passage. It's like a weird crack formation that formed. Okay, yeah, we can get back up like that. Strange formations. Oh, hey, dude. Sorry, buddy. Oh, creeper. Don't blow up for no reason. Oh, we're actually at deep slate. Bye. Wow. All this iron. Just for me? Okay, wait, we actually have a gold helmet, I think. Oh my gosh. lots of iron. We will come back through here and mine all this. I just kind of want to torch it up and clear it out. Of monsters. This is good. This is good news. Mark, this is great. This is good. Oh, shit. So many skeletons, man. I know there's one with a powerful bow over here. Somewhere. Ooh. 2 with powerful bows. Why? Ow. Bastards. There's so much. This is great. Oh. Stop trying to high ground me. I don't know, it broke. I think it was trying to tell me my sword was broken. Ow. Okay, I need to be careful. I actually am pretty low. So we're just gonna chill. Out of torches. So let's go ahead and make as many as possible. Oh, it was my helmet that broke. Well, new helmet. This is so goated. Tons of resources. Tons. Okay, buddy. You don't have to be in full chainmail. It's kind of a flex that you didn't need to do, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we'll take lapis. It's interesting. We like interesting. Okay. Lots of little 1-block veins are just a little annoying. And that skeleton is kind of annoying too. Like, you don't have to be there. It's giving me such high cholesterol. What? You shoot at me? From where? You can't see me. I can't see you, buddy. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. I think that was everything back here. My, though. No way, there's something back here. Yeah, that's not more cave. It's just a dead end. Tons of iron though, finally. which is great news. Because we have been iron poor the whole game, I swear. I think we had iron once. But again, I just get a little bold and then I die. So, I don't know. They just do too much damage. Look at this deposit. This is great. Okay, where are you coming from? Oh, actually, it's pretty dark over there. Okay. Not ideal. Axe, I guess. Axe time. Whoa, whoa! They had freaking crazy bows. What the hell? Okay. I need, like, a real weapon. I forgot. He dropped tons of rotten flesh. Blood was holding his brother. Okay, run. No need to explore more. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is already... Okay, buddy. You did not have to follow me. You! How did you quick scope me, buddy? How did you do that? That's kind of rude. Okay. Is that redstone? Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. I've not found redstone in a long while. I'm not going to use it, probably. Don't really know how to utilize redstone properly. Oh, shoot. Shoot. My cue to leave. But I will take it. Okay, this is a ton of iron. This definitely warrants blast furnaces. I think we can even double blast furnace this. Yeah. Like this is resource rich. Like we've struck it, you know. Is that the first deep slate? Wow, that's the first deep slate of mine. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, what the? I've not fought a slime in forever. I kind of forget they're in the game at all. What the? What the hell? This is the apocalypse. Wow. You're kidding. I can't fight. Wait, I can't fight. Leave me alone. You do so much more damage with your fists. This is not fair. Ow. Ow, you bastard. Okay, okay. Ascend out of here. Ascend out of here. Ascend out of here. We need a weapon. Projectile protection. That's a little cool. But not helpful for not dying. Okay. Wait, where did we come from? Wait. Wait, is that not the way we came? Ooh. Cold. We do actually need coal right now. Because we have struck it rich, and we are going to need to be able to capitalize on that fully. So we want to be efficient with our burning. Wow. We are out of torches. Oh, we did come from this way, just not that way. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was a crazy adventure. That's a huge cave and gave us tons to work with. We have like 40 iron now. There's still tons more down there, but just having our sword break, man, that was tense. We needed to get out of there. Okay. Let's go ahead and expand our facilities here. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's see. We want 2 more of these. And you start cooking stone. So we're going to need 3 for each. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we can throw some more stone in there. Throw some more dirt. Throw the bows in, the pants in. Bones can go in there. Redstone, lapis. Gunpowder can go in there. Slime balls. Okay. So you cook those. We take these out. We'll have you. No, because we're going to stop cooking in here, right? Yeah, and we don't have anything else to cook. So let's just go ahead and take these out too. Cool. Keep cooking that. Okay. Go ahead and put that in there. Whew. To keep us moving. Go ahead and condense these tools. Yes, yes. Only one of the most goated creations. Okay, let's go ahead and put the ladder in there too. And oop. Take out that iron. Oh, right, we're gonna need iron. Hold on. Okay. You're gonna need a little bit of iron to get going on this. I forgot about that. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just leave those then. Don't think we have anything else, like I said, to cook at all. Could probably go up to the surface and grab wood too. Like, look at that. That's kind of, it's kind of drying up. Kind of losing all of our supply there. We'll do it after we have this stuff fired up. Otherwise, I'll say that's pretty successful. That got us to progress, I think, quite a bit, you know? It took a bit of digging, but we got there. We got there. We couldn't find that natural chasm, so we had to make that shit ourselves. All right, let's start making some stuff. Give us a blast furnace. Start really cooking with gas. can take the rest of that coal out. Oh wait, did we even make enough in here? Oh yeah, we did, because we have one in our inventory still. I'm a little dense. That's okay. Alright. Go ahead and layer them. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and cook through that too. And with our little bit of iron, let's go ahead and make ourselves a new sword. Oop. Need sticks. Oop, actually, just one. Okay. Oh, and we broke our axe too. Let's go ahead and make one of those. So that we can get along up at the surface. Alright, look at this. This place is looking fun. With all these trees here. Should probably spend a day here. Just clearing the wood. You know? We keep any saplings on us? We did not. Alright, pickaxe can go in the inventory. Let's get some saplings. Another wandering trader here. Ooh, right, flowers. Let's go ahead and plant these over in our neck of the woods. Oh yeah, vines. Oh, that's a pretty nice tree, pretty uniform. You know, one time I was making a build and I was like making a mansion, so I purposely tried to grow like those types of trees that have a very like kempt shape, you know, like see they're like a perfect little circle tree. I think I found one in the wild and I just kind of measured it out and tried to make it so it was like perfect dimensions for that. Maybe I should do that again, you know, in this world. Try to get an ornamental tree. Might be kind of cool. You know? Purposely grow some ornamental trees next to a mansion of some sort. I think that'd be kind of cool. Most of the houses in this world so far have just been little huts because of the nature of us having to move on. But a large mansion would be like a really cool structure to like have in the world as well, I think. Okay. Is this revealing? Yeah. Yeah, that's wood too. Okay. There's probably a piece over here somewhere. Alright, that's probably coming down now. Cool, cool. What's up here? Just meats and things? Okay. Interesting. There, now we have a nice, cute little cabin, lodge, thing, whatever you want to call it. I like that a lot. Lots of saplings, which is good. Because we did expend some here. So, it's good to have some returns, you know? To make sure that you can keep up production. Well, I was kind of thinking of maybe building something there. I don't know. Beautiful sunset. How much wood did that get us? 52? That's not bad. Not bad. Definitely enough to keep venturing. Although we will pretty soon have to move on. Okay, let's go ahead and go to bed really quick. In our nice little rustic mine shaft thingamajig. Although, you know what I could build now? I could build a castle with all this stone. Maybe I should, you know? Take a bunch of this stone and go build a castle. I think I will, you know? Just because I've got this stone for it. Just because. So, yeah, let's take what we want from here and get prepared to move out. We did get a ton of iron. I know there's more and stuff down there, but again, that's fine. That's fine. You know, to leave a little in the depths. To leave a little unexplored. Cause that's just the nature of it, you know? There'll be stuff that goes a little unexplored for a while. But then someday somebody will come here again. We have to stay a wandering traveler, you know? But we made a lot of progress here, which is good. Like that, tons of iron. That's tons compared to what we've had. So I don't know. I don't think I'll invest in iron armor or anything just yet. I don't know. That might be a little too expensive. Well, let's go ahead and see, I guess. Iron. Whoa. Caps lock's on. Probably from when the zombies jumped me. So that's 6. Well, let's just look up armor. Oh, wait. It's not cold armor. I'm a little dumb. Okay, because I'm using like copper stuff. So iron's about the same there. It's a big improvement in the chest plate. Leggings. Boots. Well, I guess we can make maybe, yeah, the middle pieces. Other than that, we are a little chillin'. Let's go ahead and take that stuff. Take our coal back too. We'll leave a little bit of coal for any future adventurer. You can leave some copper, some iron. We'll leave the different stone types as well. Because we don't particularly need them. We'll take a bit of stone on the road. build with. Take some dirt back. What else? We'll take the lapis. I don't think we need... These are kind of redstone components, you know? Oh yeah, we'll take the cool bow. Again, if we can... Ooh. What's an anvil cost? Anvil's the only way I can merge these, right? So that's like 3 iron... Wait, 9 times 3... So 21... Wait, no. 9 times 3 is 27. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. I might have to take all of it. That's okay. We can take all the iron. They can just have some copper. That's fine. Leave them the copper. There's iron in the mine. Go find it. You know? Let's take a ludicrous amount of stone, though. Okay. And we're leaving that stuff here. Make some torches so that we can explore whenever we want. I really do want to make the better bow, though. So that is on my list of things I want to do here. Yeah, we can leave that wool here. Take some of the mutton back. Let me just leave that, though. Oh, yeah, and we want the leather, though. Leather's also ours. Alright. Where's the sun? Sun up? Okay. Let's get moving. This quarry carried us far, and it may yet carry someone in the future further still, but it is not our job to build up the landscape, it is to explore as travelers. So let us do just that. Except for the fact that we will be building a castle. I can sense it. I just want to do that. That's why I took all this goddamn stone. Ooh, coal up there. That's not bad. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are cool, but I don't remember them ever doing anything. Just go ahead and take the top off that. Maybe there'll be more that grows back to somebody else. There was plenty there for us. And then there's a savannah. We've been kind of avoiding and neglecting this area, so maybe we... Whoa. Wow, a natural cave. That's like unheard of. I know this isn't very far, but if we set up here, we could use that natural cave. Llama, that's cool. I kind of forgot about llamas, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't had a mount yet, you know? Haven't had anything to ride. Could probably make carpets pretty easy. I mean, you don't really ride llamas, you just kind of bring them around. I don't have my lead. I didn't bring any leads, you know. Although I do have string. That's what it costs now. An armadillo? Hi. I forgot you were in the game. How do I get your shells? I don't think you drop them on deck, right? I think the whole point is you're not supposed to kill them. How do you make those brushes? Those like archaeology brushes. I kind of completely forgot about armadillos, though. That they're in the game at all. High-key forgettable, but like, not bad. Let's like set up a little... Oh, is that a cave? Here's sheep. This is like a weird formation. It's like hollow ground. Oh, is it all underwater? It doesn't look underwater, but it's really hard to tell what is and isn't water anymore. This is a weird transition. I can hear a spider. Oh. Okay, well, let's definitely take this iron. That is good stuff. Okay. And it looks like we will need to set up some sort of something. And I kind of want to figure out how armadillos work. So maybe let's build the castle here, guys. Maybe let's do that. We'll start with an arm of it over here. We'll start with a tower that I can put the bed in for the night. You know? But we will make a castle. It will be awesome. Okay. We'll just sleep for now, but we'll build a mighty castle tower for us to live in. And let's set up a couple of farms so that we have something passive going on as well here. Earning us something while we're here. Weird little thing for the sugarcane to be on. That's a little baby armadillo. That's so tiny. Okay. Now, do I want to mix in acacia or oak? Because acacia is native to the biome, and I haven't used it in anything yet. You know? But I have oak right now. There's more oak around. I don't know. I think we can use oak. That's fine. And we'll give ourselves a little bit of dirt. Hello! Yes, living more of the vagabond life, but we are rich now in stone and such, so we are building ourselves a castle to live in. At least a castle tower is the plan. Okay. We've moved up. We've moved up a little bit in the world. Now do I want to furnish the floor with... I could just do like a wood plank thing there. I don't really know how I want to do this. Start maybe 3. If I start 3 up. Yeah, okay. I think that we could get a pretty cool looking tower out of this. Because if this is where the floor starts, then maybe do something like that. Oh wait, we wanted to... Right. Leave ourselves some room to do something interesting with it. Let's go ahead and make some planks here to work with. Shit. Get myself a pickaxe. I mean, that's fine and good, but yeah. Okay. It's at 3 high. And then we can close it back in, maybe? Okay. Or is that even cool? Maybe that's cool. I don't know. Even it disconnected at the top. I don't know. Oop, darn. Okay. Yes. This is looking kind of cool as a tower. Okay, and then we can have a lower area as well. Okay. So again, floor starting there, so we can go ahead and build ourselves some walls here. And we can just leave a little bit open. How do we want to get up there? And then have a space here, right? Or should it be a ladder maybe? Maybe it should be a ladder and then we have the space here. Like, I don't know. I guess if it's not part of a larger structure, that would work. When are we finding Vinland? Where's our Vinland? You know, I don't know. Maybe we'll know it when we see it, but I like the idea of the exploration and just, you know, the constant resettlement. It means that we have to do kind of, you know, the interesting weird little, you know, maneuvering like this. It's just kind of cool and doesn't really normally come up in Minecraft gameplay. And I like that. Maybe what we do is we leave like that, and that's a ladder that we could get up, you know? Actually, I think if you make ladders, you get 3, right? Yeah. Which is the right amount to climb up to here. And close that a little bit. It's a little bit of a ruined tower, maybe. But the bottom floor here, this should be something as well. Can't have none of this. None of this dirt. Can you make this into anything? I don't really think so. I don't know what it takes for a stone cutter. That would give us some more options here. What? Smooth stone and iron. Okay. Okay. So it just means that we're gonna need a furnace or whatever, really. So let's go ahead and let's move these things up into the tower. And get the tower, you know, a little more friendly here. With some player activity, you know? Put that in there. 3 stone. And that's gonna start to get us what we want here. That's a pillager outpost. Dude, I made a tower right next to their tower, dude. Holy, we are gonna be raiding them. We are gonna be the true pillagers. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, dude. That's heat. We should try to reflect that on this side too, I think. If we could do that, that would be pretty cool. Ooh. Okay, go ahead and cook our food too. Stonecutter. Okay. I don't know. Shouldn't probably be up here. Should probably be down here. So what can cobblestone make? Just stairs and walls? Okay. So you're telling me I got the wrong stuff. If I want to make a different floor. If this was cut out, if this was actually what it was on this side, then we wouldn't have these. Ouch. This is, I think, actually what it is. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I like the ruined kind of look, actually. Wow, zombies already. Get out of here. They do that. They spawn so fast, dude. I'm telling you, Bedrock is like bug rock, man. Yeah, sorry, dude. There's no way to get up in my castle. Not for you fools. Wow, the skeletons and everything, though, they have such good angles that they can get. Oh, that creeper! I just watched it. See what I mean? The spawning stuff, man. Just. Ow. Okay, bro. He had reflexes. He had the reflexes of a freaking god there. Okay, let's get rid of a couple of spiders. Spiders are great for string. And string is lovely. Again, we might want to make another pouch. Right now we have tons of, like, stone, which is making it so, like, we don't have a bunch of variety in our inventory, but, like, you know, we will have variety eventually again. Okay, so again, we can't really do anything with the floor unless if we just do wood, which is, like, fine. We could furnish it with wood. Like, that's fine. I think we want to do more with, like, stairs and walls, though, too, to give this, like, some more, right? Definitely can use it for windows. Oh, it's so efficient for getting. Wow. That's great, because how do you get, you have 4 for like 7? That is, okay. That's pretty efficient. Let's just go ahead and make a handful of those. And I kind of want to use it to make windows here. You know? Get some light into this dungeon. Because if we go like that, that, gets us a little peeky hole. We just do a couple of those. Want to just do a little bit of that. I don't know if anything will be able to come through that space. Maybe baby zombies, knowing them. But hell yeah. Look at that. That gets us much more like open air breathing, you know? I don't know. And do we want to incorporate that into this design? Like we could have stairs going on those sides to kind of narrow it down, get it a little bit more dialed in. Oh, that's actually kind of heat. That is kind of heat. Although it kind of makes it seem like this one should be going, you know? Because then it would fully match. But then it's like, nah, because then there's something wrong here, which makes me want to put something up there, you know? Like, could do this. A wall piece. Because then we could do that so that you don't fall out there. You know? It's just a little indentation. And we could do the same thing up there? I don't know. I think we need like at least 3. Okay. Let's see. Because if we do that. Is it cool now that it has like the 2 horns like that still? Or yeah, that's kind of cool. And then, okay, so wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then I think we could do 4, 5. We could even do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see how. Well, actually, we could use, I think, more than that because there's the other sides too. Let's make 7. Then we can put one there, there. And give ourselves the dirt back. Okay, we actually need more. Take it from the top. The time is getting stuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. That's heat. Do we still have the stairs? Or no, we used them all. So we need 4 more plus 2 more, so 6 more, I guess. I think. Like, that's kind of heat. That's kind of heat. Oh wait, we could use a little more of that actually. So 2 more stairs and 1 more wall. Wall. Stair. That's cool. I think this is cool. I like this, like, little football. Like, half ruined structure kind of look. It's kind of heat. It did not really even make a dent in our stone supplies, I'm not gonna lie. Stone supply is still very much stupendously large. Let's go ahead and plant a couple of trees. I think having a few more oak trees here would be helpful. Sugarcane hasn't really moved in production. That's okay. Because look at this. And then we have this area down here. Oh, we want 1 more probably. Just to get it fully matching. Okay. So 4 more stairs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we have this beautiful rustic worn down castle tower. This is awesome. I like how this turned out actually a lot. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you. That's true, actually. Fishing is kind of cracked, and I do have string now. I should probably get into fishing, because fishing is like... it gives crazy stuff. Oh, I forgot. I was going to make the anvil. Yeah, let's make that anvil here as well. Ooh. Dude, I have... look at this bow. Look at this bow drop, dude. This dropped from a freaking skeleton. I need the anvil. With that, dude, I don't even need the freaking... who needs power 5? I got power 3. Punch 1, flame, and a brick. This bow will go absolutely ham. I only have 1 arrow though. So that's also a fault. But hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna be goated. Ooh. We can put the anvil on the first floor. Right? This is a ludicrous bow. We're gonna call this... the Nightmare. Because this shit was a nightmare, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got the torches down here. But yeah, dude, with this, if we had arrows, should we survive? Should we try to survive the night? Hold on. Let's try and survive the night. Okay, but according to the rules, I'm not allowed to like keep much stuff. So hold on, I'm gonna put the nightmare in there. We're gonna put some stuff in here just to put it a little bit in reserve. See, this is what I mean, bro. They just start immediately. And they try to get you down. Okay. Because anything I have on me when I die is pretty much gone. So I'm going to try to not lose that. But look, wow. Wow. That's so cool. I actually like how that turned out so much. Creeper, run! Oh my god, the zombies! Like, what is this onslaught? Hey, little dude. Okay, but our main goal... Oh my god. I thought that was 2 skeletons, but it's actually a hella freaking armored up dude. Shit. Shit! Ah, creeper too! Oh my god, creepers! Run! Okay. That's right, loser. Rebound. Get you on the rebound. Spider. Spider. Oh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I refuse. Get in the tower. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's actually, yes, I do agree. I would play with mods. I would play with mods. I know that, yeah, otherwise it's just like they usually want you to, they have all these things where you're supposed to be buying them with mine coins or some bullshit like that. But bro, I do want mods. I would try to add them. Oh, wow. Okay. Chainmail helmet is good. The bow is also, I don't know. I guess it's okay. I don't want to use my anvil even more and really wear it down. I'll probably leave that bow here. But the chainmail helmet is appreciated, actually. That is something I can use. Okay. So you guys are just going to be down there. Okay. Well, it looks like the ladder was a good idea over stairs, because I don't think the zombies can figure it out. So that did turn out to be a good idea. It turned out to be good to build this multi-layered. It's a good retreat from the cruel world out there. Skeletons? Anyone? Or just zombies? Like, I know, dudes. You guys just kind of do a lot of damage, though, and I don't want to catch all that smoke, you know. Ooh, skeleton. Ooh, out. Okay. Creeper! Ooh, skeleton. That's right, buddy. Oh, he broke my hat. No. Creeper, go away. Go away, creeper. Go away. Don't be an ass. Oh, I don't have any in mind. Do you have any recommendations? I don't know. I haven't looked specifically for mods that I think would fit this world or this type of thing that I'm doing. There's like a couple though that I've seen like in videos that people have done where it's like there's like a mod where it's like your stuff will get worn down over time from just being in the world, which I think would work pretty well with this idea of keep moving on. So that way when I come back to one of my old structures, that it might have like cobwebs and the stone might turn mossy and whatever. And then there's also one that's kind of the reverse of that, where it's like if there's a like a path that you use a lot, it'll automatically naturally create like path blocks, you know, and that sort of stuff that creates like the wear on the earth. I think that'd be kind of cool. The Minecraft 4 mods. Yeah, they are kind of tacky. I have thought about getting one time though and just messing around with it. It would be kind of funny or interesting, I think, to like check out. I don't know. Cuz I've never tried them or really thought to try them. Whoa. Can you climb into here? You can. Okay, just descend, dude. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to find the safest route to die. Oh, there's another skeleton out there. Okay, Creeper, are you still in here? I'm gonna guess that you are. I'm just gonna sprint. Okay. Looks like he's actually not in there. Okay, buddy, you didn't have to do that. Destroy my nice terrain. I don't really care about you, zombie. You can just burn up in the sun. Skeleton. That's right, loser. Ah! Whew. Okay. Oh, right. We can wear our new chainmail hat. You know, speaking of being the freaking Jack Black Steve, have you seen the, like, that they're gonna make a sequel to the Minecraft movie? Like, I'm actually kind of shocked that it's getting a sequel, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Did it do that good at the box office? Were people asking for more? I don't know. That movie was hilarious, but I don't know if it was, well, I guess it was hilarious in a good way. I don't think it was like I don't think it was, well, it was bad, but like it wasn't bad, you know? I don't know. Does that make sound? It does. The stonecutter makes it. Wow. Wah. Right? I think it only worked because it worked once. I don't know if we can get another sequel out of it. Like, it has to be ironically pretty funny again. I don't know. I just don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can make a trilogy or however long they're gonna try and, you know. Oh my god, it fucking cracked from that? See, this is why you can't do stuff with the anvil. Oh my god. It cracked from me using the freaking thing to upgrade my bow. Wow. Well, that certainly has limited use. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the nightmare back into our hotbar. We can, yeah, throw the seeds in there. String. Do we have leather? We do. Let's take that leather out. All right. We'll leave a little bit of stone here. Well, we can leave a bit of stone. We have lots. But yeah, maybe we should chop some logs before we leave. I think that would probably be pretty smart. And maybe, I don't know. I guess this is a good big open area. Like there could legitimately be, I could see myself building maybe another tower here sometime in the future. Maybe I just leave it open. I was gonna say I could, because I could build like a farm here. The one thing is like, yeah, there's like not really food. You know, there's like an occasional sheep that'll spawn or something, but yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let's make the bundle really quick. Oop, come on. Yeah, give me another bundle. Yeah. We'll just have 2 for now. That is probably plenty and fine. Okay. Okay, it's like there. We're like halfway through the day. We'll maybe stay one more day. Just to kind of finish this out. Like I said, let's just do some like tree stuff. Right? You can't outmatch Chicken Jockey. So like why are you trying again? I don't know. I just don't see it happening. I don't see them beating that as a selling point to go to the movie. Because it honestly wasn't the first time. But it just was too stupid to not see. But speaking of, yeah, I actually haven't seen the new Backrooms movie yet. I do want to. I probably will. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters or whatever. Maybe... I don't know. What if I right-click you with this? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. Oh, wait. You. Well, we can probably kill you with anything. Yes. That does give us enough to make at least a few arrows. There we are. That's better. And I think, oh yeah, we can just leave the poultry here. We don't need that. Yeah. And we'll leave a little bit of copper. Yes. 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 No. Like, yeah. We should say it. We should. Have you watched any of that guy's like actual, what's it called? Flippin' Backrooms content? Because I haven't actually watched. I forget what the guy's name is. I want to say Tim Kaine, but I know that that's wrong. I know that that's very wrong. But like, I've only ever watched like people do theories on it and stuff. Like the backrooms, I've never actually, I don't think, watched like any actual backrooms content. Like I'm gonna be perfectly unable to criticize it in any meaningful way because I have no clue. You watched some of it? How did you watch some of that? Did you pirate it? Anyway, we're gonna make a beautiful little garden here. There. Surrounding the tower now is a good little bit of flower. I like that. Oh yeah, we should take our coal back too, because we don't really have any of that. So there isn't any coal here. Oh, right, not the movie thing. Sorry, backrooms, right. So, okay, so you have watched some backrooms content. Okay. Is it good? I don't even know. I mean, well, like, surely it is, right? It is like one of the biggest. I don't know. It's not an ARG. It's just like online horror content, but you know, it's supposed to be good. It seems I like watching people talk about the lore and stuff, you know, learning about what's going on in that world. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't ever do it myself. Don't ever. I'm also just not very much of a horror person, to be honest. I mean, like I said, so that's why it's like I think I find the lore and things much more intriguing and appealing. People just talking about that because lore, that's cool. You know, I'll talk about that. Talk about that all day. But yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll have this be the last day here in the tower, the beautiful, beautiful tower. I like how it turned out. I think. Oh right, we're gonna go check out the pillagers next. That's what we got to do. We've got to go fight some pillagers. That's gonna be the next stop on this train. Actually, should we make? Oh wait, I was gonna say, should we make iron armor? But we don't really have the means. I don't think it would take 7 to do that, and that would get us down pretty bare bones in terms of how much iron we have. Because we spent so much on that anvil. Like that leaves us with 4. But it is an improvement. I think we'll do it. We'll do it. Get ourselves an improvement in our armor. We can leave that here. Because that boosts us a bit more so that we're not so bad on the protection. Yeah, that's probably true. And that's why somebody who actually can story tell or whatever is actually seems like a genius. Okay, so did that not drop anything? kind of low on saplings then. Whatever. Okay, we'll just leave that though. Look at that. That's so cool though. Just that ruined tower. I love that. That's so cool looking. Again, it just adds to the world. Okay, none of this literally grew at all, which is like disappointing. But whatever. Probably too far away. Again, the simulated distance that Bedrock plays, it doesn't matter how far your render distance is. It just doesn't compute anything that's far away. Ooh, a horror let's play. That is a good question. I don't know. Would I play a horror game? I don't know. Well, I have some horror games. I mean, I have both 1 and 2 of The Evil Within, which I think is kind of like an action-y horror game. I've played a little bit of the second game, but I haven't beaten either of them, and I don't know much about them. I don't think I was very far, so I could definitely do that. And there's some other, like, horror games that would probably be that I just can't think of them. I don't know. Because I haven't played too much. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in. Okay, pillagers. I don't know if these guys are going to constantly spawn. Okay, those are allays. That's an iron golem. Okay, iron golem. We need to liberate you. You are going to be helpful, aren't you, buddy? Yes. Buddy, get out there. Help me liberate this place. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah. See, he's cocked his bow. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Help fight. That was good stuff. Buddy. Come on. Let's keep it moving. Okay, there's mushrooms in here. Ooh, raid captain. Ooh. Bro's not firing. That's right, buddy. Bye-bye. That was probably painful. Ooh, smithing template, sentry armor. Okay, we'll take that. We'll leave an ominous bottle. We don't need too many of the... Ooh, crossbow. Carrots. Wow, we haven't come across like a village or anything, so it's kind of peak. I don't know if we need... Well, we can carry him with us. I guess we'll just kind of leave the other stuff here. I don't know. We don't need to fully loot this place. It's not strictly necessary because we don't need everything that's here. Oh, is that just a thing of pillagers? Pillagers are captured by pillagers? That's kind of weird. And then there's allays, but the thing is I don't really know like anything about allays. Could not make use of them if I had them. Okay, Mr. Iron Golem. I'm very sorry about this, but I want to kill you. You drop a resource I scarcely have, and I liberated you, and you did not help, so I'm very sorry. Sweet. That got us a lot. Actually, you know what? With a horse here, we could actually get moving pretty fast. Stay away, pillager. Stay away, pillagers. Oh my god. Gotta get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on, horse. We got pillagers. We got pillagers, horse. Stop playing. Oh my god, there's so many pillagers now. Oh my god, is that really your run speed? Oh my lord, you are so slow. You were not worth it at all. There's no way this is your run speed. This is your run speed? You better... Oh my god, he can't... He doesn't even have hops. Dude. This is the worst... This is the worst horse I've ever come across. Unironically. It has 0 jump height, and look at this run speed. Dude, this is a fucking jaunt. This is a prancing pony, not a freaking race pony. This is like... He's not even trying. Oh my god. Whoa, what the heck is this? Because this is all water up here. There's water there. This is weird. I'm just gonna run this, whoa. Giant cave, finally. Okay, actually, I wasn't thinking about picking up these melons or anything, because I was like, there's not really gonna be anything around, but... Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. I am taking this saddle with me. Bye, horse. Never want to see you again. You were no help at all. Okay. I kind of want to build on that little island. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, there's tons of melons over there. Dude, we are gonna be moving. Dude. We are gonna be set. Let's go ahead and we'll just build. Hell, we'll just build right in the water. Get our base started. Get us a setup here. Let's go ahead and chop this just prematurely. Try and get some jungle saplings and planks and things going here. Okay. And we can kind of do it a similar style, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, my inventory full? Gosh, it is. Okay, hold on. Okay. So... if we start building out like that... 3... This gets us kind of a corner here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fill up that foundation. Wait a minute. Why is this off? Oh, because this is 5, and then there's more, and then this is not, and then, okay. So it's actually, right now, it's 5 by 6, so it's actually too far out right now. Well, it can have a little bit underwater, I guess. That's fine. It's for foundation. Okay. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a crafting table. So that we can make a bed. So that we aren't in this living nightmare that is a rainy night. Alright. Good, good. Okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead and fill this in with stone as well. Get rid of that water. Oh, is this still too much? Because this is 5 by 5 by 5 by... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, by 5. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. That gives us, like, you know, some sort of something to, like, put shit in. Actually, wait. So yeah, put our crap that is non-stackable in here. Put the iron in there for safety. Crossbow, 'cause we don't really need it. Some of this crap that we got. Ominous banners are kind of cool, but we don't need them right this second. Let's actually, wait, let's try and get a farm going, like I said. Probably be a pretty good idea. Go ahead and put the oak away, and we'll try to get jungle, I guess, you know, while we're here. Actually, no, let's put the jungle away. Jungle can be in the chest. Let's farm oak while we're here. Okay. Let's see here. If we want to make use of the water, then what's it called? Every one can actually water a ton, right? So let's go ahead and try to make this look kind of cool. Then we'll use stone as a means to keep our dirt in and contained. Prevent it from running off here. Okay. I don't mind that. It's kind of quaint. Gets us something. If we use some of our sticks, we can go ahead and get ourselves a hoe. Wow, that was perfect. And this farmland will be prime. Okay, and then we can use sugarcane on, yeah, the sand. That's pretty cool. And yeah, we can go ahead and have our poppies here. Go ahead and keep putting that away. And we will grow oak trees. As was intended. Alright. And now that we have a little bit of a setup, I think we can go ahead and start moving into the depths here. Yeah, we'll get in that hole. So let's go ahead and move out this stone. We don't want that. Wood will be fine. Melons. We didn't start to farm. We should actually, before we go down. Oh yeah, we don't need XP bottles at the moment either. Oh, actually we didn't really need the hoe for that. Well, can do it, you know, a little bit like that. Okay. Keep melons on us, actually. Keep some. They're an okay source of food. Actually, no, we're not taking enough with us for it to mean anything. Okay. Oh gosh. Our sword's pretty worse for wear. Oh well, we'll make a new one when we get down there. Okay, it's getting kind of dark, which is fine because we're going to be going caving. And yeah, so hopefully some of our stuff will grow in that time and make life a little easier. Oh, wandering traders down there. Oh no, buddy. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. You have invisibility potions. You're fine. Oh, never mind. Well, whatever. I'll let him do whatever he wants. I don't really care. Okay. Time to go to the caves. Ooh, something's glowing. Oh, it's glow lichen. Whoa! I didn't think I was that low, or that I would die one tap like that. Wow. No, the nightmare bow. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, one exception to the rule really quick. I'm going to go grab the nightmare bow and put... I forgot to reset my spawn point. I can't even get the nightmare bow at all, actually. Damn. Oh well. I guess no breaking my rules. The nightmare is all part of the rules. Well, it's getting dark. Okay, well, there's not much here. Oh, saplings, I guess. But, yeah, considering it's getting dark, I think, yeah, my closest shelter should be over here. Goodbye, Fuga, indeed. How short-lived you lasted, but how beautifully bright you burned. Oh, no. Spider already spawning. Oh, no. Dive into the water. No, zombies! I need something. Please tell me you'll let me sleep. No! Monsters nearby, you're kidding. And they're not gonna let me sleep, are they? No! You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, actually they're not smart enough to do the jump. They're not smart enough for the jump. Well, this is certainly not fishing arc. It may be time. It may, in fact, be time for a fishing arc. Yeah. Wow. So pretty, the moon, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty. 42, huh? 42 days. Well, there's always a chance we can go a new route and find... Oh! Wait, actually, keep doing that, spider. If I kill you, then I can go fishing. Maybe. Oh, don't hit me off. Come on. Yeah, do it again, spider. Do it again. Dare you. What? That's not the point. The point is it's not to... Ooh, okay. He did drop. He did leave drops. The point is the journey. The coordinates are my structures. Now, if I had made it to that house, if it had been any lighter, I might have actually been able to sleep this off. But it seems sleep was not in my corner. Wait, you guys can't just farm this, okay? Wait, is that carrots? You have carrots? This is so classic Minecraft. Just slap them with whatever you've got. That's right, losers. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why'd you figure out jumping now? You need a carrot. Ow! Can I eat this? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have. Give me those carrots. Give me those carrots. One more hit. Where did the carrots go? Did you not drop them? I didn't realize that was possible. Skeleton, don't you even think about it. Give me your flesh. Why are you not dropping anything? Skeleton. Skeleton, no! Oh my god. See, but the thing is, you do kind of forget about the entire journey. This person, the person that I'm playing as now, is not who I was, you know? This is a new guy, you know? This is a whole new guy. So he's got a whole new journey he's got to take. The only thing I'm willing to accept here, I'll leave this open to you. I'll leave this open. Do I try and run and get the bow and save the bow only? That's the only thing I'd be willing to do. Is if I go back to that, because I think I remember the journey that I took, and I'm willing to accept that I can go. I'll allow myself, if you allow me, to go back and specifically just get the bow and put the bow in a chest, and then kill myself and then start a journey again. I'm willing to consider that. Do I take that route? Is that an option? And then the bow will be there, you know? But I'm not allowed to beeline for the bow in a real life. It's just it's a drop. It's a structure drop. Do we allow this? I don't even know if I have cheats on in my game. If I could even do that either. Game rule. What about game mode? Cheats are enabled in this world, so I actually can't do that. Right? That's like the thing that I'm going for, you know? This is the journey. Like, would that be cheating? Would that take away from the journey because I genuinely lost that bow? I don't know. I don't know. If that's even for me to say. Is that a creeper? Don't you blow up this tree, creeper. Skeletons and everything. Just gonna die right now anyway. I don't have anything. Guys, is this what Steve was doing? Is this how Steve had to survive his first few nights? Actually, my first few nights were spent in that cabin right there behind me. It doesn't have a roof and it's not very big, and it has been upgraded because, like I said, passing back through, it's kind of cool. I like that idea. But like I said, I could maybe. Okay, I think I will. I'll allow it. I'll allow it in this one scenario. You know, I think the bow is cool enough. It would be like a cool drop. I don't know if it'd still be there if I left. Right? If I like, cause I don't know if I can enable cheats without leaving the world. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. If you continue, you only earn achievements while playing in this world ever again if you switch. Wait. If you continue, you will no longer earn achievements while playing in this world ever again if you switch back before playing. Oh, okay. Go back. Okay. Well, not that we're really using achievements, but whatever. We'll get there in survival mode. We'll get the bow and we'll kill ourselves. No. Don't do that, skeleton. That's rude. I've never actually been back to where I've died before. That would actually be a first. Oh, download the mod. See, I think I would like that one too. I think it would be so cool. It would genuinely make this world, you know, it would make it really interesting, right? Again, yeah, my built structures would wear over time, you know. And then it would like make it so like when I pass back through, I could upkeep them, you know, and make the structures alive again. Okay, good. It's finally sort of day, so you guys are dying. Okay. I'll go ahead and go back to my structure. Okay, never mind. And 2 creepers? Are we so serious? Don't even think about it, skeletons. Don't even think about it. I just need the hearts back. It doesn't matter that I'm getting hungry from this. The hearts is necessary. No! So we will in fact consume flesh. Sorry. Just the way it is. God, so many skeletons. Okay. Okay, now that we've actually gotten like our maximum hearts out of this, let's... Creeper, why are you here still? Go away! You little jerk. Because I don't have anything to fight you with right now. Okay, he's going away. He's going away. Okay. Just gonna scope out the area for a sec. Okay, there's nothing here. There's legit nothing here. This is good. Oh my god, I left myself nothing. Okay. Is there any food? No. And there's no, like, materials either. Okay, I do need a baseline level of materials and other things for survival. Okay. But I'm going to beeline for the thing and kill myself. This is the goal. But I do need a baseline of stuff to get there. Okay. Ah. See, that's true. That's what I believe in. Is that it's all the journey, you know? But you know what? I think I just kind of want the bow there. I think it's just kind of it would make for a cool structure drop. Even if I don't get it in the next several lives, having it despawn out of existence, that feels like a loss, you know? That feels like actually like I'm giving myself a net negative for no real reason. You know? Hey sheep. Like losing to other stuff, whatever. It's all material. But throw that in. Not to say that the bow isn't material either. Bow is just a bow, but it's cool. It has aura. I gave it aura an accident. And now I can't see it die. Gosh, the smoker is working wonders and working them fast. Well, actually, you're kind of more there. Ooh, look at that! Just with leaf litter. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we went this way. Because we followed the edge of the jungle. We got to a... what's it called? We got to an ocean, crossed the ocean, went into like another jungle, crossed all that stuff. I don't know. You know what's gonna be interesting? It'll be interesting to see how long this journey takes. What's it called? Without stopping, or kind of in this like meta state or whatever. It'll be a little interesting to see that. That I'm slightly okay. I've never come across the ruin portal. So I must have not come this way. We're not gonna say that we saw that. Where did we go? Did we follow the river? We must have followed the river or something. What the hell did we do? Yes, because we went to the jungle. Well, that ruin portal will also be something. Actually, that's kind of interesting. I haven't actually come across a whole lot of structures in my journeys either, which is odd because I have traveled a lot. I found one village, the ruined portal now. I don't really know what else actually, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, okay, another crafting table. I'm pretty sure, okay, well maybe I... takes so much to break boats now. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe I'm just being dumb. You can tell me if I'm being dumb. But yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is what I did. Except for none of this looks familiar at all. And I don't see any of my own handmade structures. So I could be completely in the wrong. But like, if I keep following this river, I feel like I should come across the bungalow. I think that was this life. Was the bungalow. And I think that was this way. Wait, is that it? Yes! It's the bungalow! Okay, how long did that take me? Is that sunrise? No, that's sunset. Well, let's try and at least make it out to the open ocean, I think. But yeah, so that's the bungalow, so that's cool. Still here. Still being cool. But that's not the point of this journey. This journey is not a real one. It's the journey of a man who was fixated on mass delusions. He was delusioned the whole time. And beelined for a bow and put it in a chest and then died. That's obviously this man's journey. But you know, this is going to be kind of a cool little recap. Because actually, too, well, yeah. This is probably I'll probably close out the stream with this. And we'll save the next life. We'll save the next life for the next stream. Or whenever. Because It's kind of late. The stream's been kind of on long enough. But yeah, so maybe this is kind of a this is a recap. That's what this is. This is recap. Actually, we started there actually at the beginning of the stream. So we kind of moved, I think, kind of slowly. We've only went a couple different places because we really actually capitalized on the fact that we could be somewhere for about a week. Because that's where we started, actually, at the start of this stream. That was all the same life from the last stream, as we had that one. We started in that bungalow, and then we used that to move here across the sea. This is actually another reason why I probably got to put this bow in a chest, because you know what? If I don't and I sign out and that'd probably be the end of everything there. All the other resources and whatever, I don't know if it's spawn chunks or whatever, but yeah, gosh. But this was far. This was far. I remember that. Like literally, like I remember too, like I looked out and like you could look in all directions and it was just the horizon line, you know? Like it's kind of crazy. Okay. I know we're not parking in our cool little thing for now, but we're just beelining this life. Look at this though. Look at this. Admiration. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do the full admiration. We're gonna do things right. But yeah, this island. Oh yeah, we reforested it from what was a plains into a beautiful lush forest. We got our wake break, you know, that protects our little harbor, which ushers us in from the ocean, you know, to get here into the safe water. What the hell? Bro's squaring up with the egg. Okay. We got our bridge. And we have our beautiful little open air bungalow. This is the real, that's the real big one, the prize, you know? The other bungalow is a small little thing. This one, oh yeah, look at this. This is spacious. And it's beautiful because you get the sunrise, you get the sunset, and you can even get the sun through, you know, your open it. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. So that was actually the first base, the first thing that we built in this world. That was kind of unnecessary, but it was just kind of to mark and delineate that we had reached this new land. That's really what it was, you know? Just kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It has aura. Like, it wasn't strictly necessary or gave us progress, but I like it. Like I said, having to set up base camp each night and leaving that mark at our actions like this, oh yeah, just make it, it's just kind of cool. Look at that. 2 boats parked here now. Okay. Well, remember we built that, and then let's see which way I went. I think I looked at this hole, saw there wasn't anything. I think we probably went at a diagonal, I'm guessing. That's usually how I move. Right, there was the weird birch here. But I didn't go into the birch. Don't think I did. I think I went along this, like, open jungle. And then I went to the mountains, right. Right. I think I got some of those watermelons when I was barging through. But not this time. I don't think I actually saw that cave. I wonder if it goes down. Out of curiosity. Oh, it does. Wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't go down there, but that's cool. I remember because I was looking for caves, and that's the one that I spotted. I spotted that. That was nothing. Oh, flower. Right, and then, but I was here. I did make a base here. Because this is the quarry where we got all that damn stone. So we have our little hut here. And our beautiful quarry. And where we got all of our resources, really. And then, did we get it back in a boat? I feel like we probably did. Oh, well, we can probably walk it. I don't know if a boat is strictly necessary there. The ocean, it definitely was, but... No, we must not have, because there's like a little break there. Probably went up the river. Next is gonna be... Oh, you know what we did? Next was the watchtower. The watchtower was right after the quarry. That was the first thing that we built. Interesting, didn't see that. We're mocking and gawking at the llamas. So yeah, we actually can kind of map out the whole journey here, which is kind of cool. The previous lives didn't get this much of a reprieve. They were one and done. But you know, it's cool. Like I said, leaves the structures in the world. A cool tower. Right, okay, this is where we got back in a boat, actually. Hold on. I think I left wood here. I did not. I lied. Is there like a little bit of wood that I could take out of a tree without making it look stupid, without having to... Actually, wait, I have an axe. Let's just chop the tree down. Oh wait, that's the base. Can't chop down the whole thing. It should be at the next base, right? Because we built that tower and then we were going to build another one. Oh, right. We fought the pillagers. Which was cool. That was a cool little break. I haven't actually honestly really explored much with the pillagers. I didn't even know that that's the source of, like, this is where you got allays. I'm not gonna lie. I've not interacted with allays at all either. Cool. Little bubble column. But I think, well, I don't know if I should or would or even want to, because yeah, here's the second tower. Don't take that out of context. Okay. Just go ahead and grab it. I feel like it should... Yeah, it should still be here. Hold on. Is Nightmare there? Yes. Okay, that's the only thing we're going to allow ourselves to keep. And I'll allow myself to keep whatever garbage that this person got. I'll just go ahead and throw that in the chest too. But all of the good stuff, other than the Nightmare, has to go bye-bye. Nightmare actually put a lot of stuff in the chest. Stone sword, wooden garbage. I had a couple steaks. I had these. I had that. Okay, that actually like fills up the inventory there. That's like everything that I had. And now we're just gonna have a little happy accident, you know. Just don't mind this. Don't mind this. So I actually, you know, it is actually kind of an interesting thing, because I actually don't know if wow, got me down to half a heart. Oh, I didn't even get to do the full drop again. Okay, but I actually don't even know if all this stuff disappears just by, what's it called? Just because it's in the world, or if you're not in the world, or whatever. Like, I actually don't know. Or, again, if it's just when the chunk is loaded. So, it might have been fine. The nightmare might have actually been fine. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see about if that other stuff stays. But, the nightmare now, and that other garbage that this random bow person brought are now safely canonized. Okay. Which means it is the start of a new life. This is truly a new person. It definitely didn't take 2 days. Don't notice that 2 days have passed. And, sun's going down. So, I've gotta keep that in consideration. Let's go ahead and begin a new life. A journey totally freed from our past shackles. And we're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna go our own way. Once more, we are a totally new person in this world. Here for the first time to experience reality. Is that an apple? Caught sight of that right as it fell, I think. Ooh, saplings. Ooh, lots of saplings. Wow. Okay, hold on. I don't want to be caught in the same problem that I was last time in not being able to sleep. I think there is another house that I built from spawn. I did not always go this way. This is not destined either. But it is the closest, and it is night. That time that I died and I didn't go this way, I think I died early in the morning. So it was less of a deal, you know? But yeah. A new journey. A new journey is a new me. In a hut that's never really been developed because it just kind of is here at spawn. But I mean, it's got a smoker, you know, which is pretty good. That was nice for cooking up that food for that journey, you know. It's pretty packed in here though. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll call that here. We'll say that this new journey, this new dawn shall be wholly... Okay, sheep. Will be wholly realized in the next stream, you know? The future of this game. And honestly, I think that'll add to the effect, because that life, you know, it was able to be more... Oh, shit. It was able to be a little more coordinated, because I remembered everything. But, you know, giving it a break, stepping back from the stream, it'll give me a fresh pair of eyes to look at all of this world, you know? And, I think that'll lend well, to this new journey. So that's gonna be all for this stream, guys. But thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like. If you made it this far, that's crazy. And if you're not already a Denthead, you haven't joined the Dentley AST community, you totally should. There's plenty of stuff on my channel right now, as is. So if you want to check out more streams, there's the last Minecraft Live, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. And I'll be working on videos for the next few months, mostly. So look out for those. And until next time, bye-bye!